Hey everybody, I hope you're having a great day. Today I just kind of felt like streaming. Not sure if this will be a VOD, but I'll do my little opener just in case. Good habit to get into. Also a good habit to start talking to myself. You know how it is. Today I'm playing Mabinogi. Really like this game. Doesn't get enough attention these days. Oop. However, I haven't really planned too far. It's been a long time since I played this game. Let's see. I have no idea what half of these are about. Battle against demons. Cloves of garlic. Hey, Tiny. How's it going? I can always count on you to show up. Even when I don't tell anyone. What are you up to? You're too busy trying to kill yourself. In a game. Ah. I should have read the whole thing before I said anything. What game are you trying to kill yourself in? Hey! It's Leanna! I remember you from the last time. You're trying to kill yourself in Sky. We're in Eden at the very end of the game. Can't kill yourself in Eden? Oh, I forgot how much I loved the music in this game. Oh, it brings me back. Ah. It keeps reviving you. I see. Interesting. Let's see. It wants us to do dungeons. Wait, it's gonna tell us. It's gonna tell me to do a specific dungeon, isn't it? Let's see. Repeat. Ula the dungeon. Clear berry. That's over in Bangor. I want this Moon Gate. Hey, Tiny. What weapon were you trying to use when I was trying to force you to play this game? I can't remember which one it was, but you sucked at it. Oh yeah, and your hotbars didn't work. That's probably why you sucked at it. Tiny has done it. Tiny has killed herself. So many upgrades. Apparently there's a dungeon there, or there's a quest there too. That sounds so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna throw random junk on this and hope it takes me someplace good. Alright, Crystal. Oh no, somebody needs help. Too bad, I'm already in a dungeon. Let's see what they need. This message has been deleted. I'm gonna beat him with a stick. And punch them. And then go back to the stick. You know, it's actually really hard to use the F keys now. I'm too used to games using the numbers rather than the F keys. So I have to reach like way too far up. I've been thinking about, you know, I know how to deal with mimics in a way that actually deals with the mimics. You think I'd be smart enough to actually do that? If you, there's a trick to this game. One of these chests is an actual chest. The rest are mimics, and you can see the mimics' teeth if you put the camera behind them. Oh no, I've joined the Hiccup Gang. Yo, Liana. I don't know if you're still kicking, but, how are you tonight? Or today, depending on your time zone. Oh. I don't know how to fight things. Oh, hey. Finigem spider. Now I can have a spider pet. Oh my god. Tiny. I gotta show you something. It's super cute. One second, let me get out of this fight. I'm gonna poke him with a stick. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Why am I fighting them with a stick? This is terrible. I don't know. Oh, dude. Finigem Imp. So, Liana, are you someone from the Discord who I'm just not recognizing because you're not using your username? Or are you someone from the channel? Or someone who just found the channel? I'm super bad with names. I always have been. So I apologize if I'm not truly recognizing you. Oh, yeah, that cute thing I wanted to show. So you can have, they added a new system where you can basically collect pets, but I learned something about the pets. They're super tiny. Look at that little bear. From the channel, okay. Well, I appreciate you popping in. It's always a delight to see new people showing up. Eat dragon, everyone. Oops. Oh, my dragon's dead. Eat unicorn, everyone. And then also maybe this little, like, thing. Oh, hey, they all went to sleep. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wait, I have an idea. It's a good thing I'm nearly unkillable here. And like a ninja, I'm gone. See ya, losers. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's a tiny bear. And then like, these are already tiny, but they're even smaller. So I have like a tiny raccoon. Look at that little raccoon. Look at how tiny he is. Little tiny raccoon. He's like a speck on the floor. Hello, I can't wait to have a tiny imp and a tiny spider. Mark my words, they will be tiny. Look at how small he is. Just running into my feet. Okay. That looks like a dead end over there, so I'm just gonna scoot. Nope, maybe not. Unless I missed a key, which would really suck. Time to ride on my little Nimbus. I don't remember this dungeon actually having enemies this high level. Or this strong. I'm used to just kind of one-shotting everything. But I guess it's been a while. Whoops. Ooh, I'm gonna kick that spider into all the other spiders. Some of the spiders. Enough of the spiders. I do remember there being imps, but I don't remember there being this many imps. Apologies if you can hear me clicking like a madman. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of working out the sensitivity on this mic. Oh, hey, there's still one more imp. Oh man, in this game there's something called a banner imp. And I really like them. They're kind of an interesting one. They start mumbling stuff about like just random things. It's quite interesting. They kind of go off about like the only one I can remember is one of them going like asking for your password or something like that. It's really weird. Bat, imp, spider. I'm gonna run out of space soon. Okay. No, that's still gold. Why am I not picking that stuff up? I'm lost. I don't know which way to. Oh wait, no, I have the key now. I can go back to that that one dead end room. Liana, I'm addressing you again because I figured, you know what, it might be cool to try and be a little bit more engaging. Hope you don't mind. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? What do you like to watch on YouTube? Oh, it's a banner imp. I must study hard. Have you come back from school? You're very familiar with equipment. I am imp. Are you good? Are you going to smack me? I don't drink milk. Are you a university student? California. That sounds alright. Although it seems you have a lot of California men over there. Or California mans over there. Ah, the news stories. I bet it's nice and toasty. Uh-oh. I'm a warm weather kind of person. I live in a place that has warm weather, but also has freezing cold weather. And it kind of sucks. Like 1 minute, oh, and then we have like weird shifts in weather too. It certainly does a number on my body, I can tell you that. Oh. Lately, it's been getting like randomly cold due to just random showers. The other day it hailed actually. But oh boy, like every time it rains, like I can tell it's going to rain. I have that like I have obtained that old man sense where it's like I can feel it in my bones, and it doesn't feel very good. Oh man, it hurts. But when the weather is warm, oh man, I just love basking in the sun. Hey, it's a bunch of... You say you scored 95. I received my paycheck. And then a bunch of numbers. Are you a teacher? Greetings. More numbers. Have you come back from school? They really talk about that school one. My mother just served us 9 pizzas. It's a pleasure meeting you. Are you a student? Is that you, teacher? Here's my homework. Yeah, they just kind of repeat the same things. I could have sworn they had more dialogue. Still kind of a neat. This game has like a lot of like weird quirks to it. Oh, I'm really bad at this. I already have an imp one, but I'll take another one. Oh, bunch of enemies about to get shurikened. Oh, hey. Enough of them survived for me to merit using this sucker. I love how anime this game can be sometimes. For instance, having the bloody shadow clones. Hey, it's a bunch more banner imps. I like the banner imps. They're like super not aggressive. Goblins, on the other hand, a little bit more aggressive. Although there is a neat kind of mechanic with goblins. Only one goblin will attack you at a time. So like this one's pissed off at me, and all the other ones will wait their turn. That's kind of neat. Oops. Unless, of course, you attack multiple, in which case that rule doesn't apply. You accidentally got out of stream somehow? Oh no, I need your business. So I'm heavily contemplating putting the kibosh on Twitch streams again. Ah, the ever-present contemplation of going against my own kind of will. Just to be clear, I do a little bit of... Oh, when did I get the key? Screw this place. I know, goblin archers. Yeah, that's close enough. But yeah, I've been, well, Tiny, you know I've missed the... I mean, do you need my business? Hey, of course I need your business. But yeah, like, I've missed the last 2 scheduled streams today and yesterday. And, I guess I wasn't really feeling too hot. I was, yeah, just kind of been feeling real crappy the last little while. I've been going through some things. That, and another kind of part of it is some of those things kind of happen at different times of the day. A lot of stressful things have been going on, and trying to stream on a schedule, it's starting to feel like it might not work out. But doing this like random midnight stream is kind of fun. And I'm thinking about doing more streams that will become VODs. Hey! I don't know what I want. I don't know what you want me to call you here, but hi, you. Guess what I'm playing? Hey, you want to come play with me? You should see all the new stuff they're doing. Like, look at this cute little thing that won't shut up and stop meowing. It's like a little pink tanuki thing. Hey, and Coolmans is here too. You can't catch up? Dude, this stupid, like, they added a set of, like, or a pet tamer talent, and they're expecting me to fight a goddamn giant lion. I can't do that. I'm a hack. I can hardly fight these goblins, and they literally cannot kill me. Gross incompetence, away! Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button. Ah, I knew I was incompetent, but oh boy, that was really incompetent. The music brings you back. I know, that's the first thing I mentioned when I started the stream. Like, holy man. I just want to sit and tear and just be like, this is my jam. This is my jam now. Maybe if you don't feel like playing it anymore, you can always watch me play. Oh, it'd be great, because it'd be like we're still hanging out in Mabby. It's just you won't have to play it. Doesn't that sound nice? I think that sounds kind of nice. You can backseat game me too, because you know how to play this game. Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but I'm pretty sure that just revealed that this isn't the Mimics, so that's cool. Let's just walk away. No. Yeah, damn it. I thought I could get away from could get away from them. But yeah, I figured, you know, might as well stream, right? Because I'm just... Oh no, my pet died! It's like level 175 and it still sucks. These pets will never be good. Maybe I need to become the tamer class and then it will finally be halfway decent. Oops, wrong button. I'm too used to hitting the number buttons. The F keys are too high up on my keyboard. I'm not used to this anymore. You know what? Is there a way to... Nope, I guess I get walls of text under my screen. Oh no, I can save you. And then we can run away together. And be safe. No, I need to go. I need to get out of this dungeon quick and go to the places with the really cool music. Cause like, don't get me wrong, Bari Dungeon is has got a tasty gem, but it's not one of the real bangers. Oh, hey, keys are marked on the map now. So if I goober something up, it's like, it's okay, bud. We gotcha. Oh, is my pet gonna keep fighting them? Ah, there's the key. Maybe I should do this entire dungeon. Where is it? There it is. As a chess piece. Hell yeah. The pawn only metagame. I can use counterattack and smash. Now if any of the people who come here, who are like, what is this game about? Talk to Fergus, now that's a banger. Oh man, I forgot, all the NPCs have music. I actually mute the music and I just listen to something on Spotify whenever I play, but if I did that on stream, YouTube might not like the fact that I'm playing music, so I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna turn on Mabby's just regular music and see how that goes. And yeah, so now I get to hear music I haven't heard in like ages. You know, maybe I should pick something a little faster than a pawn. Like a chick. Fly, little chick, fly. Well, I lost the ability to do smash. Notice how professional I am. I don't even have a title. Ah. Nope, not that one. Aw, that thing's gonna so hit me. Alright, show's over. Oh crap. Stupid Dreamcatcher. Oh, stupid fact that I'm not using the right skill set. There we go. Man, I've just pissed everything off. I call shenanigans. That should have hit. Alright. That was a good one on your part. I'll admit it. So you can rebirth pets now. I'm like, awesome. So many pet related updates. And I have so many pets. I don't know if I've ever shown you how many bloody pets I have, but it's a lot. Like, check it. Oh, also, before I go and start, like, showing off all my pets, it's a tiny bear, and he's sitting down. Look at him. Look at him being a tiny bear. He's smaller than me, and I'm so tiny. The other things are also pretty tiny. Like, look at that. That's not the size the armadillos are in this game. But yeah, like, whoosh. So many pets. And one expired room. They revamped Pets Before Elves. Okay. Dude, not cool. Oh, that armadillo is gonna kill itself. Boo! He cheated. Ah, I thought I could get to him quick enough. Oh, dude! He just dropped a gem. I'm gonna get a tiny ogre as a pet now. Popped that dude with an uppercut. Punched him in the junk a couple times, and then kicked him to his friend. To his friend! Didn't hit him though. Punched him in the junk again. It wasn't my fault. I'm only junk height. Then pink-bellied the last one into submission. Didn't kill him though, so I had to punch him in the junk again. Gave that junk an uppercut. Tis the curse of being a tiny hero. A tiny junk punching hero. Hey, a hammer. I gotta get out of here. My inventory is too full. Don't look at my inventory, it's embarrassing. Go to Homestead. I need to start leveling up my homestead because it's gotten a bit cramped, and I think there's a new largest homestead. Homesteads got revamped before elves did. Okay, so I'm thinking I should probably do some of these little small dudes. Should do Goblin Batter Imp. Actually, hold on. I think I have some more in here. Spider and... oh, here we are. Raccoon and Bear. Okay, I already have Raccoon and Bear. So we'll do... Spider? I think it's because Spider is only going to take 2 hours, or 3 hours, so... Although, I'm not gonna be here all night, so maybe I should do the ogre, because that's gonna take the longest. Oh, but that's like that's almost 2 days. Screw that, let's do... Yeah, bats are lame. Blue the Goblin. Well, that sounds alright. I suppose while I'm here I can also collect homestead stones. I feel like I should equip my End Wonderland title. Oh, it's empty. Do you like my ugly... Oops. My super duper ugly homestead house? I should really start trying to get everything together to upgrade it into the final form. Well, I guess it's got the deep forest and the Wistaria house. So I guess it's the mansion used to be the biggest thing. Ew, green. Yeah, I ended up getting like a dye for it, and I used it, and I regretted everything. But the rest of this place looks pretty cute. Friend of the Anu title. Oh yeah, and they got this like pet notice board thing. I didn't do this one because it kind of sucked, but you know what? We're gonna throw some pets up there anyway. Oh, actually wait, they're all like sad at me. Let's not do that. Oh, hey. Forgot that the whole point of doing that was to actually get this completed. Reach Belvast merchant level rating 7. What is my current rating? It's probably like nothing. Belvast. Oh, it's 6. Dude, I could get that done like right now. To Belvast I go. Continent Warp. Belvast. I shouldn't say names in this game too many times in a row because someone's gonna be like, actually it's pronounced something different that you're completely like moron for not knowing. Like apparently Tir Nanog is, well, it's phonetically it's like Tir Nanog, but apparently it's supposed to be pronounced Tir Nanok, or so I've been told. Or what's his name? Give me a second. I need to open up. Do I have a display? Yes, I have one right here. That might need to be pushed up ahead of things. There we go. Hey, welcome to my background. So, 10 points to whoever can actually, like, tell me what this is, how that is pronounced. Like, this right here. Glass, and then this word. Because apparently, from my research on how to pronounce that word, it's just Gavlin. It's Glass Gavlin. And I'm like, that ain't, that's not how it looks. Like, good God. Anyway. Let's go get that merchant rank. Okay, so oh no, I'm talking to the wrong one. Oh no, I'm talking to the right one. Okay, so we want the elephant pack. And this could be a quick trip if we take the ogre armor to Emin Mecca. Irish be like that. I know. Okay, so we'd only be able to bring 7 with us. And that would be 206 ducats. 70. What's the better deal? That's only 15k. So if we get our merchant discount, which is, oh god, they need more tabs. At least another 3rd row of different tabs. Like, good god, this is getting ridiculous. I can't find shit in here. So we'd get 12% plus, oh my god, so many menus. I can't remember how this factors in, but I'm pretty sure having your merchant rank also gives you a discount. Oh well. We're just gonna trade and get the ogre armor. Actually, hold on. What does the wagon do? 5 versus 7. We'll take the elephant. We're not in any kind of rush. Oh hey, we can also take something else. What else has value in Emin? Dark swords. Or iron whips. I guess we'll take the dark swords. Oh, actually the whips might be the better value. No, we'll take the swords. Alright, a big chunky elephant. Away we go. That's a very bright colored elephant. Oh, I'm so rusty at this, I'm probably gonna run into like all of the bandits and they're just gonna take my stuff and make me sad. I should probably equip something that's not a pickaxe. Don't look at my equipment inventory, it's embarrassing. I'll equip a stick. Except that's probably going to just lead to my death, so I'm actually going to equip a throwing star. And I guess I'm going to have to abandon my stick. You will be remembered. Can we go in here yet? Next ship can be boarded in 1 minute and 26 seconds. Alright. In the meantime, I guess I'll try on cute outfits. Where's my shoes? There they are. Oh, nope, that's the wrong shoes. There. That's better. Look at me. I'm adorable. Wait, I haven't put on the earring yet. Where's my earring? Oh, there it is. There we go. Illusion is complete. If I take my stuff off, I do a little, like, animation. I have wings somewhere lying around, but don't know where they are. Oh. Again, I gotta go do chores. Just messing about, Mabby. There we go. I am ready for merchanting. Maybe. 0 seconds? Please wait 0 seconds before you can board the boat. I was right on the ball with that one. Little too on the ball.
I mean, I think the most impressive thing with the ones where it glitches like that because they round down is when you manage to click twice and it's 0 seconds both times. You're just like, catch me on the boat, you.
Ah, yes. The most interesting content in the game. Waiting on a boat with an elephant. I'm not a clever man.
Don't say.
Hey, I know what I can do. I can equip an instrument. Start playing songs. Damn it, I don't have an instrument on me. I mean, I have one, but it's terrible. It can hardly be considered an instrument at all. But I guess I'll play it anyway, since I have nothing better to do. I give you the bottle. Time for VR chat. I should hang out in VR chat, stream that one day. That might be fun. You know what? Maybe I can get rid of this axe. You cannot drop this. Oh, fine then. I guess I'll hold on to it. Put my little boots on. Oh, I do have the microphone. That's technically an instrument. Again, not a very good one, but it is an instrument. I think I had a lyre, but the lyre broke. Huh, I might actually be free. Oh, I should put my knuckles back on before something just absolutely destroys me once I get off this boat. Here, donut? Ah, yes, the magic of VR chat. Hey, Tiny, what other game should I stream? The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use an audio bitrate of 120 kilobits per second. Huh. I'm still coming in okay though, right? Because it's still giving me an excellent. It's just like, I remember this dream. Is that the name of a game? The one I told you about. Yeah, I suppose I can launch it. 1 second. Download. Because this is the one thing that I will say is good about me being on YouTube and streaming on YouTube is it's on Game Jolt. Yeah, I've been searching it while on this boat. But yeah, like I'm not really picky with what I play when I do it on YouTube. But the reason I'm picky when I do anything on Twitch. Oh, this Ares music sucks. It's like, hey, let's take the flute portion of this and instead we'll use a slide whistle. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Fergus, but then I got distracted. Oh well. But yeah, like doing like the reason I'm kind of picky with what I do as a YouTube video is if I send Emily something to edit for the week, then that's like 1 day of the week's YouTube video. And I'd like to actually finish some of the games that I started. Like I never thought Hat in Time was ever going to be done, but it did. It did get finished, which I'm super happy about. Don't even get me started. I guess I've already kind of been I've been chipping away at SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be as long, but it's still like, it still has some content to it.
I mean, you could just stick to the flight.
I've thought about it. There's the main reason I even started doing SpongeBob was because of that. Like, you know, people seem to really enjoy the Hat in Time stuff over, well, comparatively. So I was like, you know what? Why not do other collectathons? So I fired up SpongeBob.
I mean, you can traumatize yourself in a very way.
Oh.
If I remember quite correctly, because Donkey Kong worked on the Switch.
Oh god. I don't know if it's on that, but even if it's not, it might be on the
I think it came out on the Switch Virtual Console relatively recently.
yeah, because there's a lot of Wii U stuff I could also play.
Just traumatize yourself with Donkey Kong 64. Or I mean, you don't own Banjo anywhere, do you?
Not a working copy, no.
Yeah, I was thinking like the only, well,
I own Tui, which is the one I probably would want to play.
well, no, what I was thinking is due to the re-release, is it through the Microsoft Store?
Oh, the Rare Replay? I thought about getting that. Seeing if I could get that, I should say.
Because I mean, yeah, you could do Banjo because you mean, and in 2D's case, but
Yeah, I actually I grew up with Tui and got pretty much to the end of it, but I've barely played Kazooie.
I mean, I'll say it. Oh, I've never finished
I figured.
It's overall the better game, but it's also like 3 times long and involves some actually obtuse shit.
Man, I am thoroughly amazed that there wasn't a group of bandits to stop me on this path. This is gonna be a cakewalk because that's the hardest part of getting the elephant to the fucking... Okay, good, we got the music. Yeah, this is basically just a free beeline then.
Where are you even going?
I realized I was like 1 trade away from getting Belvast Merchant rank 7, which finishes a quest. So I'm just taking shit from Belvast to Emin, because it's like one of the better deals.
Belfast, and I was like, it can't be Dunbarton, so it's probably in.
It is Dunbarton. You take a boat from Belvast to Port Cobb, and then from Port Cobb to Dunbarton, and Dunbarton to Emin. That's how you get a good deal without too much traveling. Dude, the smuggler buys this shit for 203. Man, I'm being ripped off.
Poor legitimate merchant.
Alright, let's see how much this makes me. Alright. So I sold it for a total of 147,000 ducats, but made a profit of 67, which is a lie because I got a discount when I made the purchase. Belvast merchant rating up by 627. So let's see if that was enough to do it. Character, commerce. Ah, you're shitting me. I'm 99%. Maybe I should have went with the cheaper item. That probably would have worked better. You know, maybe maybe streaming VR chat might not be the best idea. I should join you in VR chat sometime. I could even join you in VR. And you could basically tell me to do goofy shit. Doesn't that sound like fun, Tiny? Wouldn't you love to see me go in there and do goofy shit in VR? How it's meant to be. You wouldn't be able to talk to me, though? Oh, that's right, because you suck. So do you just kind of wander around VR chat, silent, not talking to people? Tiny. You're missing out. Because I hate people? I got turned around. I'm lost. Oh, wait, here we go. Tiny, why do you hate people? Why you go on VR chat and not chat with people? That's the point. That's what VR chat's all about. That and witnessing people talking to each other, which you seem to have down pat. Hey Tiny, did I ever tell you that I got to basically hang out with one of my favorite YouTubers on VR chat? Critical. I don't know if I still have the screenshots, but yeah, like me and Cool Mans were just kind of like in one of the lobbies chilling out, and we were just messing around and stuff, and then we heard a familiar voice, and so we followed that voice to an avatar who went by the, oh crap, I can't remember the avatar's name, or the name he went by, but we figured out real quick that it was Critical, and it was great. Like, we basically just hung around doing shit with him. You don't know who that is? Yeah, I didn't think you would, but he's great. I like him. Could maybe go to Terra and get a good deal there. Oh, but that's such a long trip. Tailtean's a little bit easier to get to. It's less dangerous than going to Emon, and I might get the best possible deal that way. Ooh. Or the Iron Whips. I think the Iron Whips are actually the best deal. Oh, Tiny. Why do you let people push you around? You gotta give them what for. You just give it back to them and then just be like, I didn't want your stupid ball anyway, you ball fondler. Really, really emphasize that they're like super into touching nuts. Yeah, I know, this is what I'm saying, like, if you were able to talk to them, you would be able to tell them off and defend yourself. So, we went to the store today, and we picked up these, like, rubber straws, but they're super cool because, like, you know, like, reusable straws are, like, super, like, annoying to clean. Most of them, it's like, here's a brush, now brush your straw, right? But check it out. So, like, there's this, it, like, opens up, and you can just quickly clean it that way. And then when you're done cleaning it, you can close it up. And there you go. I think it's really neat. You hope Austin didn't hear the dude? Why? Would he start calling them a ball fondler? If so, I encourage it. But yeah, I'm like super into these straws. Easily opens for cleaning. And I can probably easily get onto the ship now. Never mind, 13 more seconds. Unfortunately, I don't have the index yet, so I can't use rude gestures. Otherwise, I'd probably be flipping a lot of people off in VR chat, I'll tell you what. Grandmaster Apothecary. I feel inadequate with my little Master Warrior title. You know what? I should, while I'm here, let's put my In Wonderland title on. Where is it? Wonder. And let's do... Where is it? Fox, Belfox. Maple Story. Use this title. I like this person's ears, and I like their wings. The rest of their outfit is just okay. That is my review of Gaigu. I am calling you Gaigu. You know what? Since this is kind of a waiting game, I'm actually going to use this as an opportunity to quickly use the washroom, so I'll be back. Here I go. Wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. That's better. I have returned. Apparently, Inconspicuous Freedom has as well. There we are. How's it going, dudes? No bathroom cam? Not today. Not today. So cool, mans. I heard you were thinking about dipping on ESO. Tell me about it. I mean, you kind of already were telling me about it, but like you seemed like you were getting a little more serious. Not entirely dipping, but my old healer buddy wants me to join him in Final Fantasy. I don't know, dude. You sure you could, you sure you're gonna last in Final Fantasy? I should try to sit up a little straighter. I won't, and that's why I haven't gotten the sub again yet. Whoa! Dude, that bandit came at me like a spider monkey. I'm amazed I got out of that. Like, sweet Jesus. Yeah, flinging magical gang signs could be fun. Oh, I just, like... I think it's like Final Fantasy 14. It's a game I want to like, but it's just such a slog. Like, it does have some qualities that I think are pretty neat, but it's just, it feels like I wish they would do one of two things. Make the grind to level cap easier, which actually I think they might be doing. I heard somewhere that they were redoing the progression, or alternatively, make like gameplay up to level cap more like engaging. Like, general questing just does not feel like a challenge, and I think that's the main thing that bugs me about it. Like, if you're gonna do a game where the questing feels like the questing offers no challenge and doesn't feel... You can get to 70 real quick now. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe if they did change that around, then that might help my problem for a bit of it. But there's also just like a lot there's a few other like complaints I hear coming out of the roommates that I'm not even far enough in the game to to like get to myself. But at the same time, like, I'm not fond of an MMO where the only like thing to do is combat. And I feel like Final Fantasy falls under that. Like if you enjoy the story and you want to go through the game for that, then like you could consider that also a quality, but outside of the story, it just feels like there's not that much to do. Like you do have distractions like the gold saucer and stuff, but you know, after playing Phantasy Stars Casino, I'm like, man, the freaking gold saucer can piss right off. That's what I should play games based off of. What has the best in-game casino? Dude, that could be my next video. Top 10. I don't know if there would be even 10, but the top. We'll maybe do like the 3 best casinos in MMOs. That could be it. I can't imagine I'd get any further than that because I don't think there is that many games that have casinos in it. It'd probably just be like Final Fantasies, Gold Saucer, Phantasy Stars. I don't even think they have a name for it. I think it's just the casino. Am I even going the right way anymore? I think it might actually be over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Now let's see if this is worth more or less experience. I have to imagine it's worth more. But yeah, I'm not much of like a raider when it comes to MMOs. So I think that's the biggest thing that would kind of just end my interest in Final Fantasy is once you do hit level cap, it's all about the raiding, I guess. Alrighty, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see what this makes me. Hey! Finally! A quest is finished. Money has been made. Completion has been achieved. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is have like a little bit of an intermission here. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna get another game set up here. Okay. This folder does not have an app associated with it for performing this action. What on earth? Downloads. Open with 7-zip. Man, my lips are like super dry. You know what? That's what lip balm's for. And I have some on my desk. There we go. That should help. All right, Tiny, we're gonna try your game out. Whoops. Okay, I need to find a folder to put this in though. We'll do content creation. Oh, I actually have a section for games. Cool beans. Extract to here. This video has officially not become a VOD anymore. Hey Tiny, you are still there, right? Fat lot of good this is gonna do, if you're not. We'll delete. Oh, apparently we disconnected. Hey Tiny, you still kicking? Tiny, 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 tiny. Here you are. All right. Here I go. It's happening. I'm playing that game. Oop. And we'll do IRTD. Is that working? Yep, that's working. I remember this dream. Settings. Low, medium, and normal. What is the difference between medium and normal? Like, why isn't it normal, medium, and high? It's, if you read it backwards, it's like graphics for people who actually play games. Graphics for people who can't afford to play games. And graphics for plebeians who don't have a computer that can run games in the way that they're meant to be played. Alright. I've already been here. Now I see this dream every night. And every night becomes a real nightmare for me. Webbed from intertwined tree branches, stretching out into a dark, endless sky. There are very few sounds in this world, but there is one that scares me the most. The sound of bells ringing from far away, leading me through a maze of nightmares. So, what kind of scares am I in for, Tiny? Hey, it's a river. Can I go in the river? The dream disappears, but always returns the next night. Hey, I can't go into the water. I probably could have put 2 and 2 together on that one. I've already been here. Okay. I see this dream every night. Should I just wait in the middle? Maybe I should wait in the middle. Like, am I supposed to wait for like a bell or something? You're not telling me. Tiny. I keep thinking I see things moving, but I'm not paying enough attention. And I keep, like, glancing away. Oh, that way. I am on the case. I was gonna say I'm on my way, but where we're putting our thinking caps on and doing an investigation. Go into the forest. Okay, I think it's still this way. Read the text. I missed some of it, okay? I'm sorry. I heard the thing about the bell, so you know, I'm not entirely that stupid. I try to walk fast, but at the same time, very carefully stepping in the snow, or not to disturb the surrounding silence. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Softly going crunch, 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 crunch. You know, really, the snow is the scariest thing of all. You just don't know it, Tiny. You don't know how scary snow can be. Hey, is that a thing? It would seem that in order to make it not look horrible, one should make noise as much as possible. Shout, laugh, talk to yourself, but the sound of my own voice may drown out the other sounds. The sounds... something, something, something. I hear some cracks and crinkles behind me every so often. Pay attention. Listening attentively to the squeaky sound of snow under my feet. As I walked, I could barely breathe, and only prayed not to hear footsteps behind me. Ooh, what was that? I'm certain that that was something. Hey, that's my own footsteps. I remember everything, the snow, the forest, the blistering cold. However, I know once I wake up, the cold would immediately disappear from my memory. The dream disappears. It always returns the next night. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Every night has become a webbed. Okay, that's the same dialogue. What killed me? There are very few sounds, but one that scares me. Okay, that's the same. Was I just kind of moving too quick? Okay, that's water in the way. You can at least tell me what killed me or what ended the dream. Anyway, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Like, did I run out of time, or should I be running more? pretty sure I hear it in this direction. Okay, I think it's this way. You're gonna see them later. Okay. Okay, at least tell me one thing. Is the game just ending abruptly like that normal? You can run. Try to walk very fast, but at the same time carefully. Okay, that's still dialogue I've heard before. Make noise as much as possible. Okay, we've tried to fear hiding in the shadows. I am starting to see like some waviness. Listening attentively to the squeaky sound of being okay, not only hear footsteps behind me. Oh, hey. Ooh. Ooh, that thing's moving towards me. What's up, sucker? Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. Yep, it's definitely chasing me. Oh, I lost track of it. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, it's in front of me now. We're going this way. Now I remember everything. The snow, the forest, something, something, something. Keep running. Oh no! I've run out of juice. I wish there was a stamina bar. Hey, it's Kevin. Alright, am I still being chased? Is that the actual door, or is that just like... Okay, so am I supposed to go in the cabin? It didn't seem like a very go into kind of situation. I can't really see too well. Oh, there we go. Oh no. It's a geometric shape. Oh. Here it comes. But this place is not just a figment of my imagination. I've been here in real life. It's so hard to actually see. I'm kind of stuck. Where's the exit? Oh, here we go. Part in the game where you're gonna have to back out of the building. You know, I'm all for a game where they like challenge you to like do things very carefully, but you know, and you know, being all dark and moody and oh, I can't remember everything. Dreams and reality don't interest me. You see, the only dream world while dreaming, but it's still different. Whoop! Run! Still after me? Only some snatches snatches of my memory. Only some snatches of my memory, with some passing through the boundaries between dream and reality. Give me confidence in that I'm in a dream. It's hard to narrate and pay attention to what's trying to murder me. Send you a video of someone who played it. I think my only issue so far is that one cabin, it was like way too dark, and like, you know, it kind of like ruins the scariness. There are small snatches, something, I didn't read that one. Oh, there he is. Death approaches. Better skedaddle. Yep, there he is again. It was 12 then, and studied in 7th class. The regional school was looking very far from the village where I lived with my parents. It had some it was some hours something walk to school. But yeah, like, if they did like a subtle light, every morning my mom would accompany me through the woods to the school. She returned every evening to take me back. But yeah, like I'm just getting like super squinty in some cases. Outside it's fine because the snow makes everything like easy to know like what is a barrier or what is a boundary and what isn't, but I'm guessing that the thing kind of like vanishes in and out. Because, like, sometimes I just don't see it anywhere. Like, I'm wondering if I should even worry about looking back very often. Although I feel like sometimes I gotta do a run. Okay, we've hit water. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if it can go through water. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I just heard the bell going in this direction. I don't know if it changes directions or if I just got turned around. The suspense is killing me. Oh, hey, a tree. This looks ominous. Let's go check it out. As the year passed by, bringing me to and taking me back from school became increasingly difficult for my mom. My dad had to suggest that I stop school, but insisted to walk alone to school. But I insisted to walk alone to school. So how long is this game? I can't imagine it's a very long game. I'll wait for the ring. Keep being aware of my surroundings. It's not that long. Do I have to go in a direction before the bell starts ringing? Maybe like 20 minutes. Okay, so we must already be getting kind of close to wrapping it up, I'd assume. How many stops are there? Maybe I can... I imagine that, like, telling me how many stops isn't really a spoiler, because I know there's already... Like, I already know there's stops. Was it this way? You have to get towards the sound of the bell. Whoa. What's that little jiggly boy up here? Let me just make sure I'm not being followed. Should I be afraid of the cloth? Or is it just a cloth? Don't touch it. Okay. I assume since there's so many of these red cloth things, this has got to be the way. I haven't heard the bell in ages, though. I just don't want to be going in the wrong direction. I've got to assume that this is the correct direction, though. Oh, I think I heard it this way. We'll skirt around those little red boys. The summer my journey to school didn't take long. Sometimes it was even... I even got given a lift by those driving to the city. Everything changed as winter approached. Days became shorter and the road drowned in an impossible layer of snow. I haven't been chased in a while. At least I don't think I've... In winter, I was the only pupil released by the teachers in the middle of class to leave so I could get back before it was dark. I heard some cracks. I'm gonna run. I really hope I don't just accidentally biff it and just run into some of that red cloth shit. I don't have the attention for that kind of crap. Hey, it's a tiny cabin. Oh shit! The dream disappears, but always returns the next night. Fuck! Am I gonna have to do this all over again? Puts you back at a certain point. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. Did I have to... Fuck. Back to main menu. Come on, let me load it. Did you get killed by the dude? What did I do? I hit start. But then I realized there's load. So... I think I have to start over? Okay, how far was I? Because if you tell me I was like most of the way, then maybe I can beeline it. But if you tell me there's like still like 3 or 4 more areas, then I think I might be done. Fuck, I'm bad at paying attention. Yeah, I was almost there. Okay, I'll try one more time. This time I'm just gonna beeline it. Oh, I'm actually kind of salty about that one. I feel like that menu should be a little bit laid out, or laid out a little bit better. Because I feel like that's an easy mistake to make. Like, you know, like, most games will have, like, having a nice clean row. Like, you know, top is continue, second is new game, third is options, fourth is exit. Like, that's... Yeah, it's kind of lame how it puts you back kind of far. Like, I didn't even register that play and load were on the same level. Like, that's... I don't know. Yep. You know, one thing I will say about this game is, like, just in general, I find snow to be, like, really shitty. Like, I have lived around snow so long that seeing it in games is just like, I don't like it. And the closer you get to realistic snow, the more I just think it, oh. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it then. Okay, so I guess it is kind of continuing forward, I guess. Let's see if I've run into any more of those red bastards. Unless that's just a random piece of garbage, in which case, that's gonna suck. I don't know what it's doing. It sounds like the normal bell again, so it sounds like I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. You can try SCP. I have played SCP Containment. I haven't played it in a long time, though. The last time I played SCP Containment Breach, I feel like it was a much different game. There were far fewer SCPs. Ran with the sounds, could barely hear the imminent threat. Fear hiding behind the trees and shadows. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna do the whole bloody thing over again. I just happened to run. That well is just nothing, and that pisses me off. There's a Unity remake. And they changed Billy. Oh. Like the text is changing? Only prayed not to hear the footsteps behind me. Now I remember everything, the snow, the forest, the blistering cold. However, I know that once I wake up this cold... No, that's the same. Oh, shit. Okay, it's gone. He looks completely different? Wait, who looks completely different? Like the thing chasing me, or... Oh, you mean SCP Containment Breached. Place is not just a figment. I've been here in real life. Okay. So we got the first one done. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like this, they need like a candlelight or something in this room. Okay, definitely heard the bell in this direction. Yeah, if I get fucked up again, then I think I'm gonna put a wrap on it. I don't even know how many times, how much I should be trying to use the sprint. Like, I'm mostly just like concerned about screwing up again. Like, I kind of just want to get it done with. I think I would probably enjoy SCP a little bit more, because SCP has like more gameplay to it. Like, I'm not too particularly fond of game, like, I'm not, like, I could get like a little bit jumpy whenever I play something that has, you know, like jump scares or something you gotta run away from. But, you know, it's the same kind of jumpiness I get from, like, stealthing in Warframe, and someone sees me and I'm like, oh shit! You know? But when there's actually, like, gameplay to it, I feel, like, more engaged. That isn't to say that things don't spook me, but it's just, you know, like, I don't know, I'm not really the kind of, like, even if I do get spooked, I'm not, like, super reactive to it. Cause, like, I'm like, whatever, it's, you know, it's just a game. But, I'm not the kind of person who would just, like, you know, become terrified and want to stop playing something. I'm more the type like, ah, you piece of shit. I also, like, I think I also prefer horror games that don't just end in a game over screen. Make sure that dickhead isn't around. Alright, we're Gucci. Fuck, where am I supposed to activate this thing? Is it just not gonna activate? What the hell? Well, the bell's still ringing. Yeah, this is still the spot. Aw, don't tell me it, like, bugged or something. Come on. Am I supposed to look at something? Last time I just walked up and it triggered. What the hell? Alright, I've walked all over these graves. You know, another thing. Like, another thing that doesn't really, like, bother me too much is, like, imagery of graveyards. Because, I basically, like, when I was a kid, I lived 2 streets away from the biggest cemetery in our city. And I used to just walk around it during the night. What I am worried about, though, is that dickhead showing up. It's just not happening. It's supposed to trigger. Something's supposed to trigger here. I don't know why it's not triggering. And it is, the tree is still ringing. I think it broke. Yeah. I've been on both sides of the tree. And the tree is still, the tree is where the bell's coming from. So I think we're up shit creek without a paddle. I really don't want to go, because if I go back to main menu, it's probably going to make me do the walk from the last area back to here. But I can't seem to get the cutscene to trigger. I guess we have no choice. Okay, let me load and see where it takes me. Oh, cool. No, it's still broken. Maybe if I come at it from like a farther angle? Oh, wait, hold on. I think that might have fixed it. Oh, yeah, I see the red curtains. Oh, lucky you, Tiny. My what? What do you mean you're what? It's giving me the faint one. Okay, so he's talking about the night again. You heard your name? I said lucky you. Also, here's another thing I don't like. If you move too quickly, which it's a horror game, you should be moving quickly, the text overlaps itself. Oh, it's coming. Death approaches. The road is long. It was very familiar with it in summer. I often rode on bicycle, but my friends through the woods. But even in December, fuck! I ran into the stupid thing again because I was trying to fucking read. It didn't even, like, I couldn't even see it long enough for it to actually, like, register as scaring me. I just saw the game over screen and I was like, oh, it was in the corner of my eye, wasn't it? I said lucky you because it was actually letting me continue. Whoops. Where is it gonna let me load from? Okay, I'll try one more time. If I just fucking suck at this, then I'm just gonna be like, you know, whatever. Like, this is one thing I don't like about these games, like... I'm basically running away from, like, a traffic cone in a Discount Reaper costume. Do you want me to send you a video so you can see how it's supposed to end? Maybe. I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to seeing what the game is like, but for me, it's just like, this is aggravating. Like, I just want to be, like, walking, like, anticipating the like, creature showing up, or whatever it is. That's not particularly scary. And just getting a game over and having to restart is just, you know, kind of obnoxious. We'll try to get away. Especially if you like, because like, I feel like the game wants me to look back to avoid getting caught in. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. But like, let's go back to the example for SCP, because I do like the idea of SCP, because on top of the other entities like chasing you, you deal with them in different ways. You don't just run away from them. Like the main one, like some of them you just run away from. But I hope I'm going the right direction. Some of them you deal with in a particular way, but others, I'm gonna try to stay in the clearing here. Just in case Captain Dickhead shows up. No, it's gonna make me go into the woods. I'm just gonna try to use audio cues and avoid it that way. And just pray it doesn't come at me from the front and I have to throw my ass in a circle. I think the worst is when it comes in from the sides, because it's like you don't even see it and you just get a game over. Oh. Is this the end? Please let this be the end. I know you want me to read what's going on. Stories of old men that were made. There used to be a village abandoned by people many years ago, somewhere very far in the forest, and since then the village is completely abandoned. Oh, is it gonna fucking make me go into a dark-ass building again? It is, isn't it? It's gonna make me go into the dark-ass building. You were never forbidden to go there. However, whenever friends and I went from home, we experienced a strange feeling of anxiety at the boundary of an impenetrable thicket through the sun which the sun would not even pass. We turned around, not saying a word to each other, and hurriedly went back. Please let this be the end. I'm anticipating just a jump scare. What's gonna happen? Oh, shit's moving around. See, here's another example. Like, if that was actually lit, then I wouldn't think it's just a moving lump of crap. You gotta back out. Okay, running. Oh, don't tell me there's more. At least that was an easy back out because it was a straight line in. It's a good thing I put my hand back on the keyboard. Actually, I think I heard a noise in this direction. I couldn't tell if that was behind or in front. I want to say it's in this direction. It's just water everywhere. Okay, maybe it was in this direction. If I hadn't told you to back out, you would have died. Yeah, probably. And that would have pissed me off, I'll be entirely honest. Okay, I definitely heard the bell in this direction. Okay, so like the middle of my screen is now so dark because of the way the tree's shadow kind of works that this is legitimately kind of bothering my eyes. I think that's actually part of it. Like, the reason I don't like these games very much is they hurt my eyes. Like, I'm starting to see the reflection of light in my monitor because of how pitch black it is. I never forgot the house, the cemetery, the church. I've forgotten the village. Okay, I'm just gonna be like, many years have passed since then. Still don't understand why that's appearing in my dreams. I'm gonna keep running this way because I heard some crinkling behind me. Is this the end? Oh, Captain Dickhead's showing his face. Am I, like, not able to run? I feel like I'm slowing down. I'm also at the border between sleep and waking. It was here that I fear, which I always run away from, catches up with me. Everything is repeating again and again in each of these dreams. This is super not very cash money. Maybe I was just using the sprint too much, because I feel like, yeah, I got my sprint back. But not the pursuing darkness scares me the most. Oh, I'm hearing like a big ring. Waking up frightens me much more, that brief moment or period between dream and reality, the moment when nightmare is replaced by reality. It is still not forgotten, and you regain consciousness. Has not yet managed to erase the nightmare completely from your memory. Oh, bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Oh, please don't fuck me over right at the end. This has got to be the end. I can't imagine there's any more to this. Here it comes. I close my eyes and the belligerent monster pounces on me. The disgusting, munching sounds of as the monster tore into flesh and shreds started waking me up. The night forest fades and the pale morning light emerges. Then I'm enveloped in real fear, lying in my bed, afraid to open my eyes. The fear of future shakes my mind in chains, the future that I don't even have. The adult life is just an illusion. I'm 12 years old. Outside the window, heavy December clouds bring blistering colds and the first snow. This is my first winter. I'm going to school alone. Lying in bed, I struggle to squeeze my eyes in vain, attempting to retain memories of my dream. I'm waking up, but I must not forget the dream. I must not forget the dream. I remember this dream. a game by Nikita B. It's okay. I'm assuming there's nothing more to the game other than that. Like, that's the end of it, right? There's no reason to hop back in or anything. I can celebrate with rubber bendy straws. No more to it. Alright. Sorry if I was coming off as like super critical for the game. Because headset not detected. Wait, is this also a VR game? I don't think I'd have any more fun with it in VR. In fact, I think VR would make me sick almost because of how dark it got. But it did fire up my VR for some reason. I think so. It seems like it is. Unless something else fired up my VR, but things don't normally do that. Are you happy now? Are you happy I played your game? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Kinda. Yeah, I'm just not into it. Like they don't really creep me out. Midway happy and upset. Aw. One thing I will say is, I've been having a pretty good time just streaming tonight. I did kind of mention this, but like, the last couple of days I've been feeling really shitty. And it's just nice to to do a stream, but do a stream that's not like that I'm not bound to like a schedule. Like I'm playing this in my like on my clock. It's 2:19 a.m. Like, it's kind of nice to just stream whenever and do kind of my own thing. Especially after the last, like, I'm not gonna get into too much detail, but like especially after the like past couple of days, I've just been like feeling like crap. And yeah, so getting on here and just kind of doing whatever, it's been nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. You still want to see me play SCP even though you played it already? Yeah, like I did play the older version, so I know things are different and I know they added a lot more. Cause like, yeah, the Unity version, they were still adding SCPs to the game the last time I played it, so it's been a while. You know what, maybe I'll do some Breath of the Wild next. I'm still not tired of Breath of the Wild, and I have a lot of fun every time I play it. Or maybe I should do Animal Crossing. That could be fun. Nah. There's not enough activity, and it's 2 in the morning, so that would probably be the worst. Let's activate the Elgato. Hey, grab my controller or my Joy-Cons. Pop it into the controller. I'm all blurry in this camera. What the hell? Properties. Configure video. Sharpness. Up. That's a lot better. Or at least a little bit better. I might be a little grainy now, but whatever. Now, time to find out why my Elgato capture isn't working. Properties. There we go. He recorded 2 things from VR chat. Well, also, why isn't Twitter letting me upload video? I had some issues with that when I tried to upload video in the past. Like, it's very picky with how you with the type of video you upload, it seems. Just go on Facebook and put it there. Or YouTube. Dude, become a YouTuber. Join me. Join the club. What the hell was I doing last? Oh yeah, I was slapping lasers. And wearing barbarian armor. Let's see, where do I want to go? You know what? I kind of want to deal with... this Kakariko? There it is. I kind of want to do Kakariko Village stuff. Because this is my, like, farthest playthrough, and you've been uploading stuff for, like, 3 years. But it's been off and on. Yeah, and it's been off for a while, hasn't it? Start uploading new stuff. Also, get a goddamn microphone. And maybe a drawing tablet. I know you like drawing, Tiny. Drawing tablet would help. My mic don't work with my laptop. Hey, does your computer or does your laptop have built-in Bluetooth capabilities? And you do have a drawing tablet? Oh. For some reason I thought you didn't. Oh, maybe I should do a drawing stream sometime soon. It has Bluetooth, yes. Maybe that's the way you should go then. Get like a wireless headset. They're getting big. I can't remember anything going on in Kakariko. What a splendid character. It looks like someone's gone to great lengths to grow them. You miss drawing streams? If I do drawing streams, they're gonna be on YouTube. I'll tell you that right now. Honestly, like, I really feel like part of the like, you know, I don't have fun. I don't have as much fun streaming on Twitch. Like, now that YouTube's working better than Twitch is for streaming, I almost want to just, like, you know, go back to abandoning Twitch again. Like, I shouldn't. Maybe I should just cut down the Twitch streams just to keep my, because the only real reason I want to stream on Twitch is because if I stream on Twitch, I can sometimes, once in a while, I can get some free games, which is cool. Yeah, and I know I know you like the emotes, but like on my end of things, Twitch doesn't really do anything. Like nobody wants to, or nobody subs. I think most of the followers are kind of just like dead followers. Growth on YouTube feels great. Like when I do stuff on, when I upload videos, you can't sub. I know you would if you could, Tiny, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, like with YouTube, I'm like, every single day I check my analytics on YouTube, and for the past like 3 months I've been getting at least it does a 28-day kind of thing, and in the past 28 days you know, I've received 30 subs. And that's been consistent for like 3 months. And, you know, like I feel like I'm actually accomplishing stuff. But then over on Twitch, like not even joking, Twitch has been kind of depressing me lately. Like it just feels like nothing I do on Twitch really helps. And it's like it's a lot of work to do stuff on Twitch. I gotta stop throwing my Edge of Duality. It's gonna break my sword. And like I know I'm not really like I'm streaming to like pretty much no one here. But at the same time, like even though I'm not, what's up with him or her? I'm sorry to have greeted you this way. My goodness, you look exhausted. There's an inn in this village. Please get some rest in there. You know what? Maybe I will. But yeah, like I have a lot more fun streaming over here on YouTube because on YouTube I don't take it very serious. Like oh, I should mention like another thing about Twitch, and the reason why I'm so strict with Twitch and I'm not with YouTube is if I stream on Twitch and I don't do very like if I don't get very many numbers, then the one like thing I get out of Twitch will get taken away from me. Like I'll lose the ability to get the free keys, and that really sucks. Like, cause you know I could stream on YouTube and you know I clock in watch hours, which is you know that's one of the biggest factors to me getting monetized is watch hours, and it's basically watch hours and subscribers. I'm certain there's quests here to do, I just don't know where they are. You know what, let's check the old adventure log. Landscape painting has been hanging on the wall of Foothill Stables, was painted by the stable's owner who paints as a hobby. You can make out the details of the landscape such as a volcano and the stables. Some of this seems familiar. Oh. You know what? Let's just do what's already in the log. You know? That's fine. Where was I? Oh, yeah, like you know when I stream on Twitch, I have to be very like strict with my scheduling. Like I don't know, I don't even know if it would benefit me to stream in the middle of the night on Twitch or not. But I'm like kind of concerned to try, because if I do and you know like I get like you as a viewer, then like that's all fine and dandy. I do like streaming and just talking to you and stuff. But if I do that, and if I do that too many times, then there's a good chance I'll lose my oh, hey, Captain Dickhead. Whoops. You know what? We need fire arrow. Come on. Fuck yeah. Fuck no. There's also things if you worry about numbers too much, it's gonna mess you up. And you're right. But here's the thing. The reason why I don't like Twitch is because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything positive for me. If I stream on YouTube, there's no stakes. Even if one person watches my stream, like I do make progress. But if only one person watches my stream on Twitch, it gets like things get taken away from me, and I don't like that. if I'm not gonna worry about if I'm not gonna worry about things, and if I'm gonna do things really casually, like, then it just makes more sense to just do everything on YouTube. Because even on like the most basic level, like when I stream on YouTube, new people come in and say hi, and like, you know, like I enjoy interacting with those people. I enjoy seeing new faces and making new friends and stuff like that. And that's even that is way harder to do on Twitch. Because one of the things I've been thinking about doing lately, and the only reason I've hesitated was because every time I seem to think of doing it, I end up, oh crap. Jeez. Come on. Ah, crap. Oh, you're shitting me. I've already used, like, everything. Okay. That really sucked. Crap. I hate that little spin they do. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of him real quick. And I'll get back to talking about what I wanted to talk about. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't like, it's not all about the numbers for me. Like, I don't care if I just stream to 1 or 2 people. And that's why I'm streaming right now, because, like, you know, I didn't want, like, I'm not getting any, like, truthfully, I'm not getting anything out of this. But I just wanted to do it because I'm, you know, like, I even named it the Because I Feel Like It stream. And I'm enjoying myself. I mean, you could have picked a better game, but I'm not complaining that much. It's just when things get to the point where, like, when I finish a Twitch stream, and if that number says anything below 5 for viewers, it bothers me. All the other games I could have picked and you needed to pay for. Fair enough. Oh, it's the truffle girls again. Hardy truffles aren't your run-of-the-mill mushrooms if you find them growing on half the tree in the forest. On half the trees in the forest. They're a gourmet treat that soothes your fatigue and brings you back to tip-top shape. That is true. Yeah, try not to make it sound so much like we care about the money. Like Oxenfree. Oh, I might need to do another break. I think I feel another... I think I feel like I'm about to need the washroom. But yeah, before I do that though, just to kind of finish my point, like, YouTube, like, I guess I really did kind of finish what I wanted to say. Like, the bottom line is really, if I stream on YouTube and nothing comes of it, I don't lose anything. But if I stream on Twitch and if not enough of the streams have 5 viewers, then I'm actively sacrificing, like, one of the benefits of... I'm sacrificing the only real benefit, aside from, I guess, Twitch emotes. And that's another thing, too. Like, if I do stream long enough on YouTube, I get emotes on YouTube. But yeah. It's been really bumming me out. I'll be back. Oh boy. There we are.
Holy fuck. Put it on a fine view of my ass. Yes!
Alright. Disaster averted. Man, my hair looks like crap tonight. I guess that's what I get for streaming at 2 in the morning. Sorry, 3 in the morning. Whoops. Alright, now it's time to complain about Twitch some more. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to actually go to here to interact with a painting or something. Here it is, maybe? Oh no, maybe, oh here it is. This painting was made by Wazunda, the owner of the stables, or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and it's and the stable is subtle in scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. Its composition is just so impressive. Oops. Let's just quickly plagiarize this. I assume it might want me to, like, go to wherever this is. So... that was a picture of Death Mountain. So, southern direction. Does that mean, like... okay, so there's the stable. There's Death Mountain. And it was painted from a southern direction from the stable. So... Death Mountain. Southern direction. Oh, does it just mean this stable? Oh yeah. Okay, so I want to say it's telling me to just go to wherever that point on the map is. So it's pretty far away. Let's see, north, east, south. So we just want to keep going this way, I guess, until like that's small enough. You know, I'm at a stable. Why not use a horse? Ah, yes. Snow. My fancy horse. Where's my fancy horse? There you are. Look at you. Your fanciness. Your fancy mane. Man, why are people so mean to you, Tiny? Okay, let's see how far it is from here. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit like the painting. I feel like Death Mountain's not in the right position. because it's a game and they can hide behind a damn screen. I mean, I play VR chat and they're not that mean to me. Maybe VR chat has changed. I keep forgetting how to actually use the stupid thing. Okay, so there is like, is it maybe down there that I'm super bad at this. Well, you can actually say stuff and be an asshole back. Yeah, but I think like the last time I played, people were like, you know, kind of nice actually. Like I don't know what kind of freaking like I know I was joking about like, you know, being mean back to them and stuff, but like truthfully, like I don't like I honestly don't remember people being that bad in VR chat. They would think you're a child. Nah, they would assume you're a girl and they'd be a lot nicer to you. Or they would be perverts. One of the two. They would be like the but I guess I should say they'd be like the nice guy kind of nice, like you know the nice that's very uncomfortable. I think I'm starting to get close. Oh. Hey, I may not quite get what I'm looking for here, but I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, actually, hold on. That's basically the picture. I'm certain of it. Like, maybe not this, like, exact angle, but there's the... I just pointed at my screen. But, like... You know, there's the little hill that goes up to the stable. There's the little glow right there. I'm still pointing at my screen. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can't see me point at the... Maybe if I pull out the mouse. Does the mouse show up? Let me see. Maybe it doesn't. Oh shit. I need a faster shield. Eh. Ah. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Bye-bye. But yeah, I also did see a shrine over there, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. But yeah, like, I don't remember people being dicks in VR chat. But at the same time, you know, like, I really... You know... I think being able to talk to people, regardless of the situation, regardless of your starting point. If you know what to say to people, you can really diffuse people. It's not perfect. A lot of the time people can still be assholes, but you know, like, if you start off with a certain type of impression on people, then they're not gonna like escalate to hostility very quickly. You gotta learn to be a smooth talker. And for that, you gotta be a talker. Alright, what do you got for me? Hey, shit the set on fire. Doink. Oops. Doink. Hell yeah. Fire burns. Okay, what do we got up here? Fat lot of nothing. Is there even anything to that part of the room? I could be a real asshole sometimes and seem like I'm enjoying hurting someone's feelings. I don't believe it. You're too nice to everyone. Is that seriously all there is to this place? Is that just an opal? Okay, so there is a key that I need to find somewhere. Let's see what we got here. Dude, this shrine is weak sauce. Well, it was a private message to Rico. And he seemed to think that I was enjoying hurting him. I mean, I hesitate to ask because I'm like talking to you while also streaming, and I know there's not really anyone here aside from you and me, but I guess you don't have to really go into detail, but what were you trying to say to him? Only because I was pushing his buttons? I push people's buttons all the time. People need to learn to suck it up. Actually, that's going to be a smasher, so I'm going to toss the sledgehammer. I'm not going to need it if I got this thing. Stone smasher. Also attack up. Okay. Well, I see that there's like something to do here. Now it's gonna trail up there and make the burn the chest. Oh, and then I think I magnesis it. Yeah, like look at me being all crafty and shit. Ooh. Okay, I guess it can't go through the bars, but that's fine. In a way, you were threatening to leave. You know, I've been in a situation similar to that, Tiny. Kept telling me to stop, but I kept going. You reminded me of something that happened, well, happened to you recently, I guess. And it reminded me of, like, how I used to treat situations like that. You recall that time, like, you were hanging out with me, and we were doing stuff, and your buddy wanted you to hang out with him, and you said you would, and then, you know, it was a big mess, and you thought you really upset him. This was especially prevalent when I was in Rebirth Gaming, because I made a lot of friends in Rebirth. Like everyone, like I was a pretty well-respected member of that community, and a lot of people really just, you know, got kind of pissy with me because I was hanging out in a room of people. And my response with certain people was, I'm not gonna hang out with you because I'm in this big group of people who also want to hang out with me. But you're welcome to join. You're 100%, like, what we're doing is something you're probably also interested in. So why not just join the call of people? Like, you don't need me to yourself. And you know, it was tougher on the being tough on people is sometimes the best way to get, like, get the best scenario. I don't know how serious your situation was with like hanging out with the dude, but you know, I feel like if threatening to leave is a thing, you might want to you may want to kind of like, you know, set some boundaries and ground rules. I don't mean to be an asshole or anything like that, but you know, like you should have the freedom to like come and go as you please, you know? Like friendships, like if you're friends with someone, they should, like, you know, they should kind of understand, like, if you want to be somewhere, you can invite them along in a lot of instances. And if they just don't want to join you in where you're going, you shouldn't let them drag you behind. Or drag you around. Hold you back, you know? Oh, we don't talk anymore, so it's fine now. I suppose that's kind of a thing for just, like, in general. You know, be where you want to be and don't let anyone stop you. And again, if you threatening to like dip on someone is kind of like coming off as an actual threat, even if it's in like a joking way, you know, that's a sign of a bigger problem, if I do say so myself. Okay, so let's see. I still have that adventure log thing that I was doing. Oh! Is it landscape of a stable? Oh, it's already done. Okay. So that's what it was trying to get me to do, was trying to go there. I was joking, but also being serious about leaving him. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know, being lighthearted is, you know, trying to keep things lighthearted is not the worst thing to do when you're trying to get a point across. Because a lot of the time, people don't want to listen to someone who's, you know, because like if you're trying to tell someone, or if you're trying to be serious about something, you know, a lot of the time people will be like, ah, yes, you're being the bad guy. Okay, the next thing, oh, I should see what else we got here. So I got no more shrine quests available. Oh, never mind. Ateno Village, Rudo. Oh, I guess I don't. Gerudo Town. They say the swordsman statue point the way to treasure, however getting there means braving the sandstorm. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower, shadowy arrows fly. Oh, no, I gotta say that better. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. Pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. Solving the riddle of the ancient song that Cass sang to you in Gerudo Tower is likely to reveal a shrine. How did I do? Did I say that one better? I feel like I said that one way better. Where does it want me to go? Way over here. that situation kind of lingered for like 2 months, and I didn't really anything about it. I assume you meant to do anything about it. Until I talked to Tin about it, and then he told me to tell my parents. Yeah. Well, hopefully that taught you like a very valuable lesson. Okay. So what was that? What was that riddle? As light shines from the northwest sky, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies, pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. As light shines from the northwest skies. So north, west. Okay, so light's shining from the northwest sky. The tower shadow is would be like right this way. Okay, so it's slowly moving. We'll use the gold bow because that shit is awesome. I feel like it wants me to hit that. Like it's the right location. The sun is slowly moving in that direction too. So let's see here. Because it feels like that would line up. Because if it's the northwest, then southeast, that's gotta be it. Let's see what happens. It might just do nothing. Wait, hold on. Let me read that puzzle one more time. As light shines from the northwest sky, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce the heavens and reveal the prize. Okay. Well, it's over there. Pierce the heavens. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let me go over there and see what's up. Whoops.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to actually stand here and shoot up there. No? When was the first and last time you ever get hurt? Someone's feeling. I mean, when was the first and last time that you ever hurt someone's feelings that bad? If you ever did. Oh, you know, I've hurt people's feelings before. You know, I've not been perfect with a lot of the people I've interacted with, and you know, I like in your case, I do want to say, like, I don't think you should feel like you were to blame for like the crap that you had to deal with, because like, you know, you like people should be free, you know? But like there's been situations where I knew I was the bad guy and I fucked up. And I'm not proud of it. But it's also that sort of thing that's really kind of like gotten me to like every time I've fucked something up, it's helped me to reflect on stuff and realize, you know, where I'm not the best and where I could be better. And, you know, I'm still not saying like I'm perfect even to this very day. Let's see, maybe I can talk to him. We met again. It's good to see you. Well, would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. As light shines from the northwest skies. Okay, I got the way it was sung completely wrong here. Light to reveal. Okay, maybe I have to wait until the sun is in that direction. Let's see. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. Oh. But yeah, like, one of the things that, you know, I learned too is, you know, sometimes... Whoa. Oh, I was just talking to him. Okay, let's get a fire going up here so I can wait until morning, because I feel like that's the key. Wow, I made a lot of food. What the hell? Stay until morning. And we'll see where the sun is at that point. Okay. So what direction is that? That's... Yeah, that's northeast. Is it northeast? Like, what? Okay, what direction is this? Sometimes I didn't feel bad for what I did. Back to it. Sometimes I feel like I... Well, I mean... If you, like, looking back, do you feel like you made the wrong decision? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's southeast, isn't it? No, it's northwest. So it needs to be over here. I'm getting confused. Northwest skies, okay. So the sun is currently in the northeast. I need to wait for it to be in the northwest. And I think that's gonna be a while now because I made it. Oh, this is so confusing. Because, like, looking back at that situation, you know, like, it didn't feel, like, it doesn't feel like you were doing the wrong thing. Like, even if you were, like, even if you didn't handle it the best, and you were more just kind of like low-key being, you know, being rude, you were doing it with purpose. You weren't just being an asshole. And I think that there's a big difference between just like, you know, being a cruel person and being a cruel person because you're like, you know, you're looking out for yourself. And to me, that's what it sounded like, you know. Okay, let's wait until noon. See what that does. Okay, where's the sun now? That is kind of northwest. So that would mean that shadow should be approaching. I think of it like I guess one way to think about it is like this, you know, like if someone cages an animal and that animal has the choice, like, you know, they free that animal and that animal can just run or attack, you know, sometimes, you know, an animal will instinctually like attack its aggressor, right? Even if it doesn't, even if getting away would be the smarter choice. I think maybe that kind of thing applies here, you know. You don't have a okay, so I got a little ways to wait, I think, because I think I have to get that shadow to be touching that right there, and then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do from that. Like, maybe I'm supposed to shoot the sun when it's in the northeast? Because I tried shooting in that direction. That seemed to do jack shit. But we'll find out. I'll hang out on this tower until then. Oh, but yeah, to finish my analogy, like, you know, if someone, like, if an animal were to bite someone that was holding them captive, you can't blame them, right? And that's kind of an extreme example, but it's still, like, you know, it's a good analogy. I like my analogies. And, you know, maybe if he did things differently, maybe you and him would still be friends. But, like, you know, he kind of ruined that for himself. Okay. How close are we? Super duper close. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because it passed the point. I don't know what I'm doing. Pierce the heavens. Something. Finally being able to breathe felt nice. Exactly. Like, what reason do you have to feel like you were in the wrong there? Maybe I have to shoot the heavens from down there. I bet you that's what it is. Because I have to be in the shadow, right? And I have to aim... Oh, I think I'm putting two and two together. Holy shit. I hope there's still time. Here's the heavens. Okay, we're gonna need another fire. I'm like running out of arrows, so I'm running out of... I'm running out of shit I can do here. Yeah, I bet you this is it. I have to shoot at that beam, like when it beams right into my eyes, then I think that's the right thing to do. But I have to do it when the shadow hits that pedestal. That's what I'm guessing. That's my wager. Okay, we're waiting until noon again. Although it would be really nice if I didn't have to wait for the sun to move like in the perfect direction. But yeah, like if I look at it, like it doesn't do that thing now. But I think when it's like right above, then it will start having that weird shine. I'm wondering if I should switch bows too, because maybe that's also an issue because I'm using like a long range one. So we'll switch to a knight's bow. Yeah, and that shadow is like slowly inching, so... Another thing to really think about too, it's like... It's okay to want to help people. You know, it's okay to, you know, want to like, you know, make people, like, try to make people feel better. But, you know, you don't want to... Have you ever felt that feeling like you're not able to take a full breath? Absolutely. I actually, like, I don't mention this because I don't like being... As much as I like to complain in my streams, and then I also get onto topics that I like, that kind of like make me clearly sound agitated. I'm actually like very, like, I try to keep my streams as positive as possible, and I try to be like publicly as positive as possible. But hey, it's almost 4 in the morning, and like not that many people are gonna hear this. So like, truthfully, like, I'm actually having like a lot of issues right now. You know, I've been having to see, I've been trying to find a doctor that could recommend me to go and see some therapy and things like that. And even finding the doctor right now has just been a challenge. But, oh yeah, there's the light. I see the beam. That means this must be getting close. Sorry about that. But, like, I've been getting, like, anxious, like, very anxious, and it's been causing me, like, chest pains, and I've been, like, you know, I've been having a really tough time. I heard something. There it is. That did it. Anyway, Like, I've been having a really tough time trying to just keep calm. And it's like the reason I hadn't streamed yesterday, well, the reason I didn't stream today and yesterday is because, like, today, well, I guess it's technically yesterday and the day before, but for the sake of this conversation, we'll say today and yesterday, because I haven't slept yet. Like, today, I was trying to look into, a clinic, hoping that they'd be open to having, like, new patients, and that hasn't really, that didn't work out for me today, which is really unfortunate. And then the day before, you know, I just felt, I felt so crappy that I just didn't want to bother, which is also why, like, I had very, very little interaction with anyone the day before on Discord and stuff. And, you know, it's been getting a lot harder for me. But I don't want people, like, I don't want people to worry about me, and I don't want people to, you know, like, I don't want to burden people online, especially with kind of like my issues. So I keep a lot of that kind of quiet, which is probably not, like, that alone is probably not good for me. So I've been meaning to kind of like talk to people more about it and be a little bit more open. But, you know, it's tough. Like, I don't want people to worry. I try to look out for, whoa. I try to look out for people sometimes a little bit. People are gonna worry about me regardless. Yeah, I know. You know, I'm sure, because, like, I don't know what people talk about behind my back. I'm not saying people talking behind my back is a bad thing or anything, but, like, you know, I'm sure people, especially the people who know me best. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I have one arrow left. One normal arrow, that is. Alright. Let's see here. What are you gonna do? Okay. Interesting maneuver. But yeah, like, I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't like making people worry, but at the same time, I know... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I needed fucking arrows. There we go. Come on. Awesome. But yeah, like, I don't know what people say behind my back, and I'm sure, like, you know, I'd like to think most people don't, like, talk about me negatively or anything. But I have an inkling that at least someone who's close enough to me probably kind of knows I'm going through stuff. And they probably, like, you know, they've probably mentioned it to people, and I don't mind that. Like, that's fine. You know, I don't really need a spear. So I'm just gonna do my own thing. But even then, like, you know, I don't want people to... Like, I think it's in everyone's best interest to, you know, have fun and enjoy themselves. You know, I might actually get rid of my Great Frost Blade and get the regular, because then I can use a shield. Because one of the things that I know about myself, at least, is if I go into a call, and this is for, like, anyone who's not really feeling the best. If I go into a call and I start feeling mopey and I start, like, acting depressed around people, then it's gonna affect those people negatively. It's not gonna make them have fun. It's not gonna make me feel better. they like them worrying about me might make me feel better. Like, you know, they might want to help and that sort of thing. But at the same time, another thing that helps me is getting on and just having fun with people and, you know, being able to put my problems to the side and just be like, hey, does anyone want to play a game? And, you know, I shouldn't be so adverse to letting people know that I have, like, you know, I shouldn't be so adverse to telling people, like, hey, I'm going through some shit, and, like, I'm just not having a good day today. But at the same time, like, I'd rather not drag people into a situation that they don't need to be into. Being a private person is understandable because I keep a lot of stuff to myself as well. I'm sure you do. I'm sure lots of people do. That's another thing too, is like, I know what it's like to try my best, sometime, like to varying degrees of success, to keep things to myself. But I'm always trying to help people. Like I kid around with people, like I like to pretend I'm picking on you a lot of the time and stuff like that, but truthfully, I'm just, you know, I'm having fun. And if worst case scenario, if something were to happen and you wanted to talk to someone, you know, I'm not gonna be the kind of like, you know, like obnoxious dick I pretend to be isn't the person I'm going to be if you need help, you know? And like when I talk to you about like stuff that's a little more serious, you know, I'm willing to be a little bit more serious than when I'm like, you know, saying goofy things and stuff. That's just to make people like, you know, that's jokes are meant for people to enjoy and have fun, right? And I know everyone's got issues, you know, like I won't start listing off names and the problems I've heard they had, but I can tell you, like, a good number of the people who have come to my Discord are people who, you know, a lot of the time just come there to have fun and act, you know, like, act goofy and do, like, stupid shit. But, like, in the end, like, sometimes I find out, like, you know, they're really having a lot of problems, and, you know, even just being in the Discord means a lot to a lot of people. And, you know, I don't care if, like, you know, if there is people talking about me and my problems, I don't mind it. Like, I'm not trying to say like I'm not expecting anyone, like, if I like, because I'm telling like this kind of stuff to you now, with you and Keytro because of boredom. Yeah, but you know, like, I'm not gonna say like, you know, this is just between you and me. Like, I'm saying this on a stream where, like, right now there's you, me, and a third person, and I don't know who that third person is. Hi, third person, whoever you are. I'm sorry you had to kind of join in on such a bummer stream, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to be like secretive, and I don't care if, like, you know, you spread the word or anything like that. It really wouldn't bother me, but it's still something that I just don't like to publicly go on and on about it constantly, because it's not fun. Like, it doesn't make me feel better constantly going on about, like, you know, hey, I have some like serious problems. But at the same time, like, choosing not to talk about it at all, I think, is also a mistake. Because like, you know, if you don't talk about it, then no one's gonna know you have a problem, right? Well, He ain't coming back. And, you know, despite all of my, like, anxiety issues and stuff, I don't fear people, like, knowing that I have... Oh, shit. I don't fear people knowing I have a problem. I think that's, like, the least of my issue. That's the least of my problems. But yeah, like, you know, and I suppose I should say, like, you know, this isn't the first time I have mentioned that I've had some, like, really crappy things going on. This makes me miss my therapist. Hey, you know, like, if you ever want to talk about anything, like, you know, I'd be willing to, you know, give my 2 cents on whatever, or just listen if you have stuff on your mind. Obviously, maybe not here in a big open forum like this, but, you know, wherever. I've even thought about making a video on this kind of thing, like telling people in a, like, straight up in a video, like, you know, this is how I've been feeling, and, you know, I know I'm not a big channel or anything, and I know hardly anyone's gonna see it, but at the very least, like, you're probably gonna see it. Keetra's probably gonna see it. My problems have been the same problems all the time. Well, that's okay. Like, I mean, still, talking about it can... Talking about, like... If you want my advice regarding just, like, personal problems, whenever someone offers you, like, a chance to talk about it, you should take it. Because here's the thing, like, if you're... When there... Well, I guess when there comes a time when you feel your problems have become a little overwhelming, one of the things that's always going to be an issue is... Oh, I'm going to totally destroy this guy. Eat it, sucker! Oh. Dropping lots of gems. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable talking about it to a certain person, even if they offer, don't take it. But I mean, what I was trying to say, is, especially, like, this is coming from someone who has had his own kind of, like, set of issues, right? One of the things... Whoa. Oh, shit. One of the things I know from experience is... Oh, screw it, I don't even need that thing. I just need to get down here. Oops. Rusty shield is badly damaged. That's okay. Like, one of the things is people... Like, people don't want to hear people's problems in, like, a public situation. You know, like, if you go into a chat room full of people and you're just like you're just like feeling like crap, you go in there and you start, like, you know, trying to get people to listen to you, and it's an uphill battle. Like, people don't want to hear it, but, like, you know, when people offer, then that's always a different situation. Oh, hey, raw prime meat. Because when people offer, you know, they're concerned, they want to help. But you go into a room and you try to do the exact same thing, and it's suddenly like, you know, everyone's pissed off at you because you're a bummer. I think it'd be nice to just have people, like, you know, have kind of like an online, like, what's that thing that people do where it's like a support group? Yeah. Because, you know, I've been a little quiet on things for a little too long. And I've even said, like, you know, I trust you and I trust Kichiro. Coolmans isn't around as much, but, you know, I've... I even to this day, like, the way I talk to Coolmans, like, I trust him if there's ever anything I want to say, and you know, maybe the time is coming where, like, I should talk to you guys a little bit more about, like, what I've been going through, because, you know, I know you Kichiro, Coolmans, I know you're all not gonna, like, be super judgmental, and, you know, I hope I don't end up being the only one who's just, like, telling you guys what I'm going through, because I know everyone goes through something, and I hope that, like, you know, anyone who I trust to, like, lend me an ear, trusts me back in the same way. You don't get how you trust me. I mean, you've been around quite a while, Tiny. Like, you know, you're not you don't come off as a bad person. In fact, you come off as a better person than most of the people in the Discord. And it doesn't take that much for me to, like, put my trust in people, because I think that's one quality I like to, like, believe in when thinking about it myself, is, like, I like to believe in people and think the best. I would rather put my trust in someone and have them screw me over and then never trust them again, than to just never trust people or make people earn trust. Because, like, well, what, like, why should you need to earn a person's trust? And, like, they don't, like, I don't know, like, you can earn a person's trust for certain things, but one of the best ways to, like, why should you try to earn a person's trust if they give you no opportunity to earn it? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, what's the point in wanting to make someone believe in you if they hold their cards too close to their chest, and you cannot make any form of, like, you cannot prove yourself. But if I put my trust in people and they end up, like, you know, my trust is if my trust isn't rewarded, then I know I know whose trust is no longer kind of like, wow, that was fast. But people also have trust issues. Hey, like, you know, another thing is, there's a lot of things that, like, I know are gonna be, like... Okay, so I think I need to get electricity up here. You know what I'm putting on for this? I'm putting on the I can't get electrocuted hat. Hell yeah. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on the outfit that matches with it the best. Hell yeah. Now I can just touch electricity all I want. Suck it! Anyway, what was I doing? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to carry that back here. What the fuck is that hat? It's like the Gerudo ceremonial mask or something like that. I see what I'm supposed to do here. Oops. Alright. Oops. There we go. But yeah, like... Whoa! Whoops! Oh, big oof right there! If this was Twitch, I would have asked you to clip that. I think that's one of the few things I'm gonna miss is, oh shit. Fuck. Alright. I hope that's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down. Can I just straight up pick that up? I can. Hell yeah. Total disrespect for this, right here. Oh my god, I wonder if I can use this to electrocute those things. Moonlight Scimitar. I should check to see what the attack was on that. Not high enough. Not in the slightest. Ooh. I almost made my platform go away. Oh, it does kill them. Nice. Man, if I didn't have this mask on, this would be like actually a challenge. Wait. How did I miss that? Oh, it's the scimitar, that's why. I didn't take it, so it doesn't count. Dude, I had to work like so goddamn hard for this though. Now... Okay, that looked like something I could... It looked like I could pull those, but I guess not. You know what, screw that. I'm doing this the cool way. The I give zero shits method, as I like to call it. Oh, shit. Okay, so what happens if I put it down here? Oh, that's like straight up just all the way over there, isn't it? Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Sometimes you get jelly of people. Do you? You don't strike me as the jealous type. Yep. Whoa, there's a down? What kind of things do you get jealous of people over? Ooh, extra chest. Has been stored towards streaming wise. Oh? Do tell. I want to be able to stream with no lag, but can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I think that's another reason I was saying, like, maybe you should think about doing videos. Oh, it comes over here. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I didn't realize it came all this way. I mean, I can kind of get that. Like, you know, you get along with people like really well. You make a lot of streamer friends too, and I think those little factors there, like they've made it so, like, you know, your streams get very like people are super into your streams, and oh shit. Okay, I just gotta go wait for this to go over here. No, fuck! I screwed up. Damn it. Now I'm way down here. Anyway, what I was saying was, like, you make a lot of, like, streamer friends, and you socialize a lot, and that's, like, despite the, like, no offense, but despite the lack of quality in your streams, you know, people show up to your streams. Prong is always around when I stream. Yeah, I know. And, like, the last couple of times I've tuned into your streams, you know, like, people show up, and, you know, that honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, that kind of made me a little jealous too. Because, you know, I've been, you know, busting my ass trying to find, like, ways to get more people to just come in and watch. And I know being social is the way to go, but that's just something, like, I don't have the time for with Twitch. Like, making streamer friends and watching people stream is one of the best ways to actually grow your own stream. But for me, like, because especially now, because I'm putting so much focus on YouTube now, I just don't have the same kind of, like, time to just go into a person's stream and just be like, hey, how's it going? And yeah, that's another thing, like, I know you're not, like, that invested in everything, but, like, the fact that you get, like, the fact that you can, like, regularly clock 8 people on your streams, like, that made me a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to say anything about that, like, because, you know, it's just, like, it makes no sense to you. I know, and it makes no sense to me, but I know how it happens. And, like, I used to be a lot more connected with other streamers. But that was when I was doing nothing but streaming. And it's so hard to, that's another reason why I want to stick to YouTube. Because I don't, like, when it comes to Twitch, numbers matter more to me. They just do. Like, there's reasons, but in the end, like, I can't help feeling like, you know, if I stream to one other like, I'm streaming to you right now, that's essentially what's going on here. And if I only have one person watching my stream, that's totally fine, I don't care. At least on YouTube. But when that same thing happens on Twitch, there are factors in the background that make me feel, like, really shitty. That my Twitch streams are just not doing really well. And especially since, like, lately I've been seeing your streams and seeing how, like, you know, people have been attending your streams, and I'm just like, that is like a really, like, that's a kick in the knee for someone who was already kicked in the knee, you know? And I don't mean to be like, you know, I'm happy for you too. Like, you know, if you ever do get your stream like rolling a little faster, you know, like, you do get like, if you can get rid of the lag, if you can get a mic, you know, if you can set up a webcam, you know, if you start making progress as a streamer, I can see that, like, where you are now could potentially only go up from there, you know? And that's not a guarantee, like, but it is something to consider, being a possibility, and I think that's something, you know, that's good for you. Like, if it's something you wanted to do, right? And it does, it's going places, even in the most, like fundamental portion of it, it's going somewhere, and that's great. But I do know that, like, it probably sucks feeling like... Actually, you know what? If I switch shields here, this should make me go faster, in theory. Like, you should really consider getting back into doing YouTube videos regularly. Because there's a few things, like, I could even help you out with that if you wanted. But there's a few things you could do in a stream that you can't really do in a... or there's a few things you can do in a video that you can't really do in a stream. Like, for one, if you want to have like a voice in a video, you could do that. You could be like, you know, if you like, because you have your phone, you don't like the beauty of videos is you don't have to do both the video and the gameplay at the same time. You put those together, you could pick up video editing, and that would take you a long way. The only thing you've done is mostly drawing videos. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But, you know, like, if you ever want to expand out and try doing new things, then I do think that you could really, you know, you could really shine if you wanted to start doing YouTube videos. I don't know if you're still interested in trying to do editing for me, but I've been thinking about trying to, like, I've been thinking about trying a few new things, and it would be kind of nice to try to get like an extra video out every so often. Did like a few Monster Hunter just to see how they went. Yeah. And I mean, another thing too about like YouTube videos is you could get really nice quality out of a YouTube video that you can't in a medium that requires the internet. So like, for instance, if you wanted to, like, you could even do long plays. You know, find a game that has like preferably one that has an ending. Oh shit. It looks like shit though. I could probably help you improve that. I mean, you are playing on the laptop, so there's only so much I can do, but I think I could probably help you fix that. Also, don't do Monster Hunter and don't do Warframe. I really, really recommend not doing those two games. Mainly just because those two games are super, super CPU intensive. And I don't think your laptop could handle that and recording. Actually, the same kind of goes with for your streams too. Off goes his arm. Of course, off screen. Run, you cowards! Aww. Someone's got a boy crush. He's just like, holy shit, I remember now. Zelda was like totally into me. But yeah, like, you know, I know you probably don't care too much. I picked up my PS4 controller. I know you probably don't care about like numbers and growing, or like, you know, building a following, but I still see like if you like, the way I see it, especially with my situation, because I actually have, like, on top of the whole anxiety thing I was talking about earlier, I also have, like, severe back issues, which I guess slouching in a chair is probably not helping with that, but I digress. Because of my back issues, I can't do labor jobs anymore. And that used to be my, like, primary bread and butter for, like, employment. So, I'm not, like, my back issues are not severe enough for me to really consider myself disabled. But I'm still not able to find work because, like, you know, the government will be like, just find employment in, like, non-labor jobs, like find something in sales, or find an office job, or find like that kind of stuff, and like I can't, like, no one's going to hire me, and that the main reason behind that is because, you know, I never finished high school, so my education is down the shitter. So doing anything that requires any form of, like, basic education is basically off the table. I've even considered lying about my my credentials because, like, I'm sure you would, like, if I told you I'm pretty good with computers, you'd probably believe me. Knowing just kind of like who I am and what I do, right? But, you know, if I'm being entirely honest on a resume, I'm probably going to be beaten out by someone who has a high school diploma, or someone else who's lying. But I don't like to do that. So I don't know where I was going with this. I think I have an idea of where I was going with this, but anyway, so I like streaming. I like making videos. I like hanging out with people, and I like trying to, you know, I hope that eventually, like, the Wired Wonderland becomes a pretty, like, busy community with, like, plenty of people to hang out with and just have fun with and stuff. But at the same time, like, I do concern myself a little bit with numbers. And the only reason I do that is because I want to be able to do this in a capacity where I can eventually be, like, you know, do this as kind of like my job. And I know that that's not, like, the most realistic thing to be, like, banking on or anything like that. But it's better to at least, like, you know, think about numbers and growing as a channel. At least a little bit. Like, I don't want to do this to a point where, like, it stops being fun for me or anything like that. But I do, like, worry about, like, growing a little bit. Because if I can grow at least somewhat, like, very casually, then I can continue to have fun. But I can also keep doing this and eventually, you know, eventually do this as as my job. Someday. And I think you could probably do something like that too. That's the point I was trying to make. Like, you know, maybe try and do some things that help you grow, because people, you know, people are really drawn to you, at least to some extent, if Twitch is anything to go by. But I'm also realizing now that it's like 4 in the morning, so I'm going to finish getting this Korok, because I know this is a goddamn Korok. And then I think I'm going to call it a night. But I did have a really good talk. Oh, come on, you piece of garbage. I know you go in here. Come on. Just... Maybe I have to go in from the other side. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for you. Yeah, it's kind of late for both of us. But, you know what? Maybe if I use the motion controls... Oh, come on. Come on. This can't be this goddamn hard. Okay, no. Maybe if I just jam it right in there, like super fast. Eh. Maybe if I like come in from the back. Yep. Oh, I think that might be it. God damn it. Is there like a shape to this that I'm not getting? Like, is it like extra square on one side or something? Maybe? Maybe if I come in from the side. Oh, I think it actually might be. Let's see here. Okay, so a little swirl. That looks like a little swirl. So let's try doing it this way. Watch, I'm gonna be here another hour just trying to get this thing in a hole. Come on. Just fit. Why are you making me sad, game? Am I being trolled? Is there like another brick somewhere? Like a slightly smaller brick? Okay. So that doesn't look like it fits perfectly. So I'm going to put it down. I'm going to go around. I'm going to grab it from this side. Does this look like it? None of it looks like it fits. Oh, shit! That looked like it fit, like ever so slightly. Oh my god, it's going in. Thank goodness! Holy crap, that was like final boss level hard. This is my proudest Korok seed. Holy crap. Anyway. Yeah, like, we're gonna call this a stream. And I'm gonna go to bed. This is probably the deepest I've ever gotten in a stream. So, yeah. I hope it gives you something to think about. Certainly gave me a lot to think about. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the stream ending screen. Can't talk anymore. And I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna put my Joy-Cons onto the Switch. And, yeah. I do appreciate you coming to hang out. Hopefully, the next stream is probably going to be on YouTube again. And, it's probably going to be during a time when Kitro can hop on. And maybe I can give him an earful or something, I don't know. But, yeah. Good stream. Have a good night, Tiny. Don't stay up too late. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or later today. See ya.